I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. Alright, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we?
These humans like fighting.
Based on this next song, I think it's safe to say that Betty Hutton had some complicated...
How you doing, killer? Arms tired from all that digging? You know, my strong room is...
Hey, Hancock.
Let's you and me talk about this whole you stole from me situation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play stupid with me. It's unattractive. No one steals from me. But I gotta admit, you and Bobby pulled one hell of a job. Almost makes me wish I had done it myself. Now, if it was just the money, I'd rough you up, break a few bones, and then we'd be square once you paid me back. But you killed Fahrenheit. That means blood for blood. Fortunately for you, I'm short on muscle, and Bobby was the brains. You track her down, put a knife in her, and get back my, let's say, 1,000 caps, and we'll pretend this was all a misunderstanding.
Are you nuts? There's no way all that was worth 1,000 caps.
No, it wasn't. But you blowing a hole in my strong room and killing my bodyguard? You can bet that smooth little face of yours that made up the rest.
I don't have time to run your errands for you.
Oh, take all the time you want. But you got a debt hanging over you now. You feel me? I'll be waiting. Bobby's smart, but not half as smart as she thinks. She's been having all her new tidings of wealth shipped to a building in South Boston.
Uh-huh.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Hey there.
Enjoy your stay.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
God, I love this song.
You're blocking my light out.
Have you got a history that needs erasing?
Oi, we got beer.
Just for the beer and cigarettes.
Do you know Emma G?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. Magnolia! Gal, what?
Well, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I loved the song. It was perfect.
Strong prefers sound of battle.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right thing to say. So what brings a woman like you to...
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, huh? So it's my turn to answer questions.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat. I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
Excuse me, miss?
I'll see you around, good neighbor. I have to head back.
You again.
Good to see you again. You find that brewing machine yet? Or are you just here looking for scrap?
Holy scamoly! That ain't trouble.
I toss out the troublemakers. We keep that in mind.
Ever been to Kill or Be Killed?
Hey, Magnolia.
Fine looking
You
weapons.
again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Any chance I could steal you?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something else I can help you with?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her.
Do you know where I can find her?
I guess that depends on why you're looking for her.
I'm trying to help her. Do you know where she is or not?
No need to get impatient with me. I just don't consider it polite to gossip to any stranger who walks.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the cousins. I don't suppose it hurt. Pam! Would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
That was the
Well,
5
thanks, honey.
stars.
You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
In
Magnolia.
case you were wondering,
Hello
it sounds
again.
like we haven't
Something
heard
I
the
can do
last
for
of the
you?
Brotherhood of Steel just yet.
What's your story? How'd you end up singing here?
Oh, I flew into town like any songbird does, on a heavy wind with a wounded wing. Well, this place has a stage, I needed to sing, and Whitechapel Charlie needed customers, so here we are. Was there anything else?
They're up to. I think it's safe to say there was some tech.
Whitechapel Charlie's been here a long time, I take it.
Well, he never talks too much about his past. Neither do I, really. I guess that's why we get along. You should get to know him, though. Order a drink first. He always wants. Was that all?
Maybe
You
now they'll
need-
be
right?
moving on to greener
Come on. Tell me.
You really want to
back
know?
to the music,
It's all in the
shall we?
song. Now, can I help you with...
Fitzgerald is not, I repeat, not.
I wouldn't mind hearing.
The audience is
You want to
all...
leave hanging. Here she is, with undecided.
Yeah? Running from something? Welcome home.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting.
I'll take a look, sure.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Mm-hmm.
If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me it's an...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Daisy.
Don't be shy now. Chances are,
Let's see what you got.
everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Intruder. Hostile targets.
That hurt strong. Strong dog. I hear something.
Someone there?
You just heard Bob Crosby here on Diamond City Radio. Hey folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement founded in the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary. We wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. It sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay in my book. How about some Billie Holiday, folks? This here is crazy, he calls me.
Hey there.
Here to learn about our movement?
I'm looking for a woman named Emma.
Oh, Emma Jean.
Right?
I hope you decide to become one of the pillars of the community.
Hello.
I hope you decide to change your life today.
We're always looking for new members.
You should talk to Brother Thomas about how to join our movement.
Welcome.
Excuse me.
Welcome.
I hope you decide to change your life today.
Hi.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I'm just looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What's she doing here? Is she a
Actually, she and I are... Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little... She's not seeing anybody.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Strong smash this one now?
Wow. You went right to throwing your weight around. I thought we were friends. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand in your way. Here. She's all yours, neighbor.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit... younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get going already.
It wasn't my idea for you to come down here poking your nose into my business.
You could be a little more grateful to the person who's rescuing you.
Oh, Thomas would have let me go eventually, but I was getting tired of waiting for him to come to his senses, so... Thank you. I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first, But after we got here, he actually thought he could force me to join.
I hope you don't need to say goodbye to your boyfriend.
Thomas? He wasn't my boyfriend. Besides,
Right?
Don't worry, I'll find my own way home. I'm not quite ready to face Mother. And thank you. I really do appreciate you coming to find me. Even though I didn't actually need...
Edward, are you there? This is maddening.
Oh
Edward,
my God, it's
switch
happening.
over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Switching now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all.
Last number.
I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
Hey, folks.
That isn't helping,
got
Mother.
word coming
And as
in.
I recall,
New
using the
settlement
serum was
found
your
in the
idea, not
Northwest.
mine.
So what are you going to
Some
do?
brave
I said
enterprising
I'll
folks
handle
have
it.
decided
I'm
to
thinking.
settle sanctuary.
What do you want?
Wish them the best.
What's going on?
That was Edward.
It never
He's at
hurts
Parsons,
to
the
have
old
one
asylum.
more safe,
They're under
reliable
attack
place
by
in the
raiders.
Commonwealth.
It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without
Sounds
any
like the
trouble.
Minutemen may
I
be
don't know
getting
what's
back
gone
on
wrong
their
this
feet
time.
and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone.
I found
Anyone
Emma
willing to
Jean.
take a stand
She's
for
fine.
safety in the
Oh,
Commonwealth?
yes, good.
At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
As you probably guessed, my father is the source of the serum.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling her all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced
anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have... But if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that, not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you.
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm
not that great at taking orders.
Then it's time to learn, or neither one of us is likely to leave.
Sure.
Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious...
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
Hey.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow. My orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
That was Tex Beneke. Hey folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary. We wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth.
Damn.
Smells
George
like
Blunt
death.
on the other side.
Related news.
We'll have to find a way
Sounds
around.
like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping
Messy,
out at Sanctuary.
tasty food.
And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay in my book.
Wait, listen.
Here's a classic from Danny Kaye.
Coming from? Hell yeah, he's gonna be working. How'd you get any of it anyway? He doesn't even like it. Alright, catch. Lefty does like it. So, cause you never got a taste. You better be right. Lefty better share it out fair, or it's not just me that's gonna be sore. Somebody spent a lot on these mercs.
Hey,
Yes, human?
go check that out.
Can't do that.
Hey,
What?
heads up.
What needs smashing?
Heads up.
Strong listening.
Over here.
Strong
Move here.
can do that.
Look alive.
You share with Strong?
Jumping in shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Running low on supply. Hey. Playing games? Huh?
Strong fight!
My property! You are trespassing!
Another shot! fight better. Someone
That's it.
stop fiddling. Smash!
Yes.
Red roaches! Squash them, humans! Too easy.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
Kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement
Blood.
like you wanted.
Lots
and
of
shut it
blood.
down.
Good.
Strong now.
Shut
Bingo.
Quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think it's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your
Don't
help.
have the
Yeah,
password.
Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things
You
ourselves.
okay?
I just need to rest here a minute.
They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength, and he also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
What the fuck was that?
You just heard from
Get
the ink
some,
spots.
motherfucker!
Maybe.
Shit! Lost.
Eyewitness reports have them engaged in firefight. While their motivations aren't entirely I think it's safe to say they seem to have
Good fighting.
I know I wouldn't want to be in their way. The reports go on to say they made it out in one piece, presumably with whatever they were after. Who knows? Maybe now they'll be moving on. Green pastures. Let's get back to the music, shall we? Now it's 60-Minute Man by Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Right here on Diamond City Radio.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into. What a mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor.
Strong
Come on.
feels strange, like enemies watching.
Did you hear that?
Never tells us anything.
Those mercs put up a good fight.
Yeah, not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well, who's there?
Shit!
Incoming!
Oh man, please don't be ferals again.
What the?
Hey, who's there?
Look at your dad! Do it! Scream! Scream! For mercy!
Look alive.
Strong can carry a lot. Stuff everywhere. What? Humans call messy.
I'm just getting started.
Drop dead already!
We don't have time for this!
Okay, who's next?
God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
Let's play. Easy.
Feel that? It's called fear. More of them?
Getting tired yet?
Need backup over here!
Show yourself, coward! Fight strong!
Just had to play hero, huh?
Human too weak to
Good
carry
news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I, for one, am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Here's a positive take on life with a touch of nostalgia. It's Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
Going down. Basement.
Only opens with a key. Hi.
We need to hurry. Trying to shut down the Abremlin field. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
No, I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
God damn it. I'm gonna bring
What?
Your men upstairs don't seem to have been of much use. That's right. You need to shut down the containment.
What do you need?
In order to open the... door. I'll be happy to show you how to get more of the serum as soon as you let me out of here.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry!
That's right.
The Abremlin field is
You need
down.
to shut down the containment field in order to open it. Even the simplest task requires capabilities. I can feel my strength returning. Now, I'll finally be free.
Do it again! Yet!
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his power.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
If you don't set the generators soon, he'll free himself and then we're all dead.
Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
Do not listen to him. This is what he does. Surely you can see that.
That was Billie Holiday.
As soon as you set the Abremlin generators, I can end this. Hurry.
The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
Now, Sheldon Allman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout.
You fool!
Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can!
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son trapped me here in the year of our Lord, 1898, so, almost 400 years. I think you were about to agree to helping me kill Jack and the rest of my traitorous kin. Yes?
Sounds good to me.
Then let us adjourn to Cabot House. I'm sure that's where they'll hole up. I'll meet you there. Just don't start without me. We'll talk after my family is dealt with.
Bingo.
Human, why look at words? What they tell you.
Let's go.
Hey there.
I'll meet you at Cabot House. Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is... the crazy one?
Travis, Lonely Miles.
Yes! Now set the other 3 generators and I can end this.
Please, just open the door.
I've just set the last generator and I can end this. I think there's still time. Don't worry, this ain't radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You'd never put me here forever if you'd had your way. Worm. Do you truly think you have the bobbing or to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father. We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We true.
What now?
I need to bury my father and shut down this place. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation.
Saving your family has got to be worth more than that.
You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may be able to come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so.
Strong want to smash something.
That was Roy Brown with Butcher Pete. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Now here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby.
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human. Smells like food. Messy, tasty. Dead not need things. We take.
Hey.
Strong listening.
Over here.
Strong can do that.
Hey.
Strong can carry a lot.
Every weapon you see here could be the
Sure. Let's take a look.
murder and may.
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. Yet another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands. The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. For anyone coming back to Diamond City from a trip out in the Commonwealth, this one's for you.
Yes? Looking for a new style?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Easy living, this ain't.
Time to die!
Got word coming in from some new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary. We wish them the best. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is welcome to join. Just try to not carry a raining rock by Warren Smith.
Run away like cowards, afraid of straw. Okay, who's next?
What's wrong?
God, what is it?
Step forward and identify yourself!
What?
I'm starting to get angry. You would not like me.
Hey.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Turn around!
Gonna be a strong cannot run. Late wounded. Come on, people, give 'em hell!
Kill you for free!
Out of your brains!
That was Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known.
Perfect.
Stay away from it. I guess no one told the group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. They got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. This is Travis Lonely Miles coming to you with maybe lightning spots.
Someone there?
Dead not need things. We take. Let's go. Let's play, little. Here's playing tricks on me again. No fight. Get some, motherfucker! Wounded! We'll never leave here alive!
Don't quit, dude!
Strong want to hear you die! Easy. Human too weak to carry everything.
Hey.
And that was her heart, the Skeeter Davis. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Is possibly undetected? Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Next is Orange-Colored Skies by Mr. Nat King Cole.
Yes.
something here.
Startup sequence unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS.
Hey, buddy,
Startup
I found a recipe for you.
sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
What?
IMA modified. My internal microbrewers allows for the I am also programmed to tell a why. How would you describe the testing?
Can you brew any other types of beer?
If provided with a hollow tape containing the how would you describe the testing?
Like piss water, you dumb machine? Don't you have anything?
Acknowledged. Starting internal recount. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep you myself.
Understood. Are you ready to set the parameter home at this time?
I'm ready.
Very good. Please select the home parameter accept.
Just getting started.
Yes.
Old human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
Jordan, folks. Gotta love him. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for it. While the tales about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio.
Law and order.
Hey, buddy, I found a recipe for you.
Greetings, buddy. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you again. Care to wet your whistle?
Do you know where I can find any...
You might want to check with the... Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear...
Sure. Do you know where I can find any more recipes?
You might want to check with the distributor. Local bars and restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Here for a laugh, or...
I've sold you to Rufus Root.
Understood. Commencing.
Hey, buddy.
Currently en route to location. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a laugh?
Can I still change the home parameter?
Current home parameter is set to, shall we commence?
Change of plans.
Understood. Are you ready?
What do you mean by home?
The default. Are you?
I'm ready.
Barry. Home parameter.
Sure.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Hope you find your son.
Would you like me to go with you?
All systems go?
Ready and waiting. So, shall we depart?
Actually, I'll be...
Very well, ma'am.
No mind keep your mouth shut about this place. Don't trust anyone.
I have so much to...
becomes a world before the atom bomb.
They didn't tell me much. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run... into any, put a few down for me.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
That was Bing Crosby, folks. Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's a whole lot of shaking going on by Big Maybell.
want a cold beverage?
I'll take a beat.
Cold and
Hey, buddy.
long time no see. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you?
Do you know where I can...
You might.
Uh-huh.
Care to wet your...
I've sold you.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us, here... in sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Thanks to Bob Crosby for that one.
Good day!
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it.
Protect and serve.
My friends. I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Next we've got I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire by the X-Box.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. South Boston Military Checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated. Enemy additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military
I'm just getting started.
Will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
Yeah?
Hey there.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency...
Tinker, tinker, tinker. Strong board.
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. Hey, folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement down in the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary. We wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. In related news, it It sounds like the Minutemen may be getting back on their feet and helping out at Sanctuary. And that's definitely good news for everyone. Anyone willing to take a stand for safety in the Commonwealth is okay in my book.
What?
Hey! What the?
Up next, Connie Allen. Here's
Someone's out there!
Time's up! Now wear your guns around my neck! Next time, fight better.
I'm just getting started.
The train will be arriving at this platform in minutes. Please remain clear of the track.
Jumping in shadows.
What the hell was that?
Still kicking? Jesus!
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Connie Allen's ready to take you on a trip you're bound to remember.
Who's there?
Here's Rocket 69.
Oh man,
Time
please
to
don't
reel
be
'em in.
fellas again.
Time to die! Strong fighting you! Here it comes! Okay, who's next?
Having fun? Huh? I could do this all day.
Hey.
Need strong to smash something?
Hey.
Here.
Watch your step as you enter the train. For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards. Passing through cars is prohibited. Passing through cars is prohibited.
Nice.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
What the fuck was that?
Wear your guts around my neck.
Crawl out through the fallout is next, courtesy of Sheldon Allman, but brought to you by me, Travis Lonely Miles.
Hey! I think someone's out there.
Smash you dead! Let's play!
Do not lean against doors.
Sweet.
Gonna be a good fight. Next time, fight better.
Hey.
What do you need?
Hey.
Strong can carry. Run away like cowards.
Hey.
Strong listening. This what strong carry for human.
Don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately.
Disappearing act. Huh?
For your safety.
Oh, I know you're here.
Had to play hero, huh?
Yes.
Who's there?
Leave human junk. Is you? Somewhere. No one can beat strong. Someone there. Guts around my neck. Next time, fight better.
Time now for some news from the Commonwealth, listeners. In an unexpected turn of events, the quaint little town of Covenant has turned up completely deserted. Details are sketchy, and by sketchy, I mean they're non-existent. The whole town is gone. We're all safe, wherever they've gone to. If they suddenly turn up again today, you bet you'll hear about it first here on Now, Connie Allen's last song.
Gotta fight back.
Take human junk, not me.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Hey.
Got a dangerous look about you.
Hope you ain't here for me.
Someone there? What? Something. Nothing here.
Hutton there with It's a Man. Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. Just try to not tap your foot along to this one. I dare you. It's Uranium Rock by Warren Smith.
Now wear your guts around my neck.
Heads up.
What? You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the walls.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, General.
Hey.
We need to focus on taking the castle back. We've got company.
Hey.
We need to focus on taking the castle back.
It's a good start.
Cannot beat strong! Where'd you go, huh? Gonna kill you!
Finishing on the move sounds like Bob Drowsy.
Hey.
Let's focus on getting the radio fixed for right now. All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
Let's go see if there's anything left of the old transmitter. I can't believe we actually managed
Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast.
It could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Seems to be in working order. Hey there.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so... Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast... Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Excuse me.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get, so see what you can do to help.
Good news. Finch Farm has joined us.
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Midwest. All quiet. How we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
What? Who's there? Strong find you! You lose! None need to take everything you find.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Up next, it's Wynoni Harris with Grandma Plays the Numbers.
Heads up. Head over there.
Will do. You share with Strong? Strong make decision.
What did you decide?
Decide us. You and Strong. You good fighter. Good as super mutant. Fight beside Strong many times. You good leader. Better than Fist. Strong follow you always. You now Strong's leader.
Thanks for helping us out with Trudy.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Let's see what you got.
It's all worth every cap I'm
Look alive.
What?
Go check that out.
Okay.
Look alive.
Tell
Crosby, hell of a positive guy.
Strong what to do.
I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of
another breaking story here in Diamond City, folks. I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's own Nick Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands. The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you happen to spot the man, and believe me, you'd recognize him, don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. And keep that dial tuned to Diamond City Radio for updates on this breaking story. It's another day here in Diamond City, and that means it's easy living.
Here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
When you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift your spirits. I've never lost any. One before. This failure is new to me. All systems are go, man. I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team. A pleasure to see you again, man. Are you ready to depart? Are you all right? Your silence is troubling. Did I misinterpret? I hope I didn't offend you. Are you all right? Your silence is troubling. Are you all right? Your silence is troubling. Did I misinterpret? I hope I didn't offend you. Did I misinterpret?
Strong is winner. Strong. Now it's guts around my neck.
Last number. case you were wondering, it sounds like we haven't heard the last of the Brotherhood of Steel just yet. Eyewitness reports have them engaged in a firefight with unknown opponents at the Arctic Building here in the Commonwealth. While their motivations aren't entirely clear, I think we can make some guesses what they're up to. I think it's safe to say that it's the tech they wanted, and they decided to go take it. I know I wouldn't want to be in their way. The reports go on to say they made it out in one piece, presumably with whatever they were after. Who knows? Gone to greener pastures.
Who's not scared strong?
Back to the music, shall we? Now it's 60-Minute Man by Billy Ward and the Dominoes, right here on Diamond City Radio.
Sometimes robot shoots fire! Victor spoils.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
As good as our hounds.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. Okay, boy. Let's track him. Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Someone...
Smith, everyone. If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there.
Dog has scent. Good dog.
Truly one of the greatest voices ever. Here's Nat King Cole with orange-colored sky.
When it's stout. One of his creature comforts. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
attention, assailant. Lower your weapons
Now,
immediately.
human good warrior. Strong better warrior.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs. Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Another one of his stogies.
Law and order approach and identify yourself. Law up hostile target identified.
Strong gonna kill you, then strong gonna eat you!
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical
Another
signs.
one of his stogies.
ready.
What do you think, boy? Huh? Was this our man?
Stuff everywhere. What humans call messy. Just getting started.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
Dog is good hunter. Let dog hunt alone. Human has strong now. Go kill Kellogg human. Too fun. Someone there. I'll fight better.
Order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Is someone present?
Hello?
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some
I have.
World out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
Is someone present? Engaging.
Guns around my neck.
Hope you enjoyed that. I'd like to take a moment to do something simple. Yeah, that's true. I have no how I look things. How I live my life.
Infiltrated.
I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough.
Voltage is under Institute authority. Terminating
Get it
intruder.
on back to the music, shall we? There's something about this next one, folks. I won't deny that it's cheesy, but I really do like it. It's Bob Crosby with Way Back Home.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Huh? What's that? Stop hurting strong!
Destroy intruder.
Kill them! Now it is running. No escape from strong. Come back! Fight strong, coward! Wanted a fight? So you're gonna be a good fight.
I regret any suffering you may incur. Of fellow Sith It would appear my target has disappeared. Is someone present?
Engaging.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hello. Goodbye.
Scene detected. Is someone present?
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Hello. under institutional
Seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Trial. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Undetected? Very serious. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement saying all is well in the city. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment. Roy Brown heard about some rocket. He's out to make sure.
Destroy intruder.
No one can beat strong.
Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminate hostile.
Send him back to Institute broken and dead.
Hey.
Tell run away like cowards, afraid of Strong. Strong will find you. Little baby scared. Come back! Fight strong, coward! No blood to spill today.
Termination required. Gone.
Stuff everywhere. What human?
Sweet.
Reading hostile sensor reading detected. Combat initiated. Your destruction is inevitable.
enjoyed that last number.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
You're tuned to the desperation of
What's that?
apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio. Harkening back to the days when searching for radioactive material was something to look forward to.
Humans should fight with strong more. Good team. Send you back to Institute Logan and Gas. Good fighting, human. Strong impressed.
I am damaged. Kellogg will not be pleased.
I said Kellogg. Defending.
Mental man. Stuff everywhere. What humans call messy.
Hey.
What? You share with Strong?
To flee. Is someone present? Hello. Reveal yourself.
You hit like a rat rose.
Sustaining damage.
This place confused Strong.
No way I'm cracking this.
Too much machines.
Going up.
That.
Bleed human junk is useless.
Going down.
Wherever you are, I know you are out there. Cannot escape detection for long. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Gotta splatter your brain! Pay for that! You...
Sweet.
Rat roach!
Actuator damaged.
You should fight with strong more! Good team!
Now, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Apple cobbler.
Yes.
Strong just getting started.
You gotta love Butcher Pete. Or...
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. I don't need a...
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty good.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
I'd like to just take this opportunity
reading
to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. Alright, folks, that's
Fighting human. Strong impressed.
Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Kick back and enjoy one from the 5 stars. This is Atom Bomb Baby.
Look, pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here,
It's not gonna go your way.
Hey.
What do you need?
Over here.
Will do.
Hey.
Yes, human? Strong can carry for you.
Hello?
What? Who's there?
Initiated directive Sigma.
Nothing can beat strong! At all. Strong just getting started.
Got it.
Stop fiddling! Smash!
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head.
Too fun.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around.
Who's next?
You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Strong fight! Strong smash! Spineless human!
Nice.
Being Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected. Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess.
Heads up.
But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. Here now is Bob Crosby with Dear Hearts and Gentle People.
I'm listening.
Yes. That's it.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Humans fight other humans. For milk of human kindness, maybe. Let's, talk. You came along.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my...
Right to it then, huh? Your son, Sean.
Sure.
But if you're hoping for a...
Tell me where he is.
Fine. Sean's in a good...
The Institute? Well, I'll find...
God, you're persistent. But I think...
You know I am, Kellogg.
You must be terminated. Humans aren't broken. You can fight instead. You're not as soft as I thought. Verified. You're not as soft as I thought. Strong wish you were super mutant, not human. Bleed human junk is useless.
Excellent. Gotta find the password. All of this tech. You were barely human.
going up. Roof access.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
At least it's not raining.
Every sea has got as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is great.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling
Time now for
swell.
some news from the comic.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I
In
may
an
quite an
unexpected
effective
turn of
team.
events,
For the
the
future.
quaint little town of Covenant has turned up completely deserted. Details are sketchy. And by sketchy, I mean
Hi,
they're
how are you?
non-existent. The whole town is just gone.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate
So I
vast
do hope
amounts
they're
of
all
data
safe,
regarding the Commonwealth.
wherever they've gone to. If they suddenly turn up again someday, you can bet you'll hear about it first here on Diamond City Radio. Another one from the ink spots. Here's maybe.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Yeah? You see that big blimp? It's the Brotherhood of Steel. Why are they here?
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby.
Without the Institute?
I'm sorry, friend. True.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these.
True enough.
Sometimes they.
Where the Institute?
Exactly.
Kellogg.
Man like that would have had access.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he wasn't the surrender and talk.
He's dead, Nick.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh.
He wasn't gonna talk.
Gets his brains blown.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in good... If anyone could get...
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's...
Jesus, Nick.
Right?
I know it's grisly.
Actually,
Cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're riding this...
I have to go to the...
I already have some...
All right. See, don't worry. We're gonna get you, boy.
well, you two are out.
Miss Perkins.
If you see him, tell Marty I say, hey, where's my 20 caps, you old lech? Also, hi.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
To spend a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna...
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Why did the Brotherhood send it here?
We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know them. I've received orders that we're both to report. Follow me up to the roof of the police station.
Just when I thought you were gone for good. I take it you're ready for another mission?
I believe Maxon brought the Prydwen here. Those energy readings
Good thing
we picked
Dance's
up
team
must have
sent
been
that
more
signal
important
to us.
than I thought.
Otherwise, they'd be on their own.
Strong not like. Bertie Bird can
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the enemy. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what type of weapon. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find it. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population, cleansing the Commonwealth of our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. Final approach to the airport. Goodwin should be coming in a few minutes. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Stay close to me and answer all of his questions.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Would it be possible for the brother...
It'd have to be a damn good reason. I need specific...
There's a synth calling itself Dima, gathering followers.
It's renamed itself? You mean it's... What are you going on about?
Acadia has been turned...
They're actively defending themselves.
Sure.
I'm starting to see why you brought this to me.
They're trying to set up...
So this isn't an... All right. You were right to bring this to my attention. I'll see that the matter is raised. If he wants to eradicate this menace, we'll need time to refit vertibirds for extended flight. In the meantime, any additional intelligence you can gather will... Do not... until we're prepared. So... You're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely. I've read Paladin. You might expect the Brotherhood of... As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow any...
Sure.
Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now. Your orders are to proceed. If you have any questions...
I don't have any.
Then I suggest you head over to... Dismissed, Initiate.
This area is under our protection.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now, it is time to reveal our purpose and our beneath the Commonwealth. There is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy, itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad
Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I refuse to allow the mistakes of a...
Don't worry.
Paladin dances, and he concludes, seeing as he's one of my... Therefore, and, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished, welcome aboard the
Control systems all reporting.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. Congratulations on the promotion. Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I was very impressed with him.
Exactly. I just hope you appreciate it, not to put too fun.
I won't let you down.
Good. Now, in order to be an effective... Since I've been officially assigned to you...
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
I used to be a field scribe. Deathclaw snapping my feet. Or like a twig, put an end to that.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a first question. As a child, were you ever...
There wasn't that much...
Before the bomb, you were a fault. You're probably healthier. Anyway, sorry, Okay, second. Have you ever had, or...
Never been serious.
Good. Good. Third question. Have you ever had sexual relations?
Right. Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies. So,
Sure.
Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood? Whether they're human, formally?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend.
That's an acceptable answer. And the most common. Excellent. I think I've got... I see no reason to... If you ever need medical...
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere.
I think you're
Since it's obvious that you aren't who...
Maxon wanted me.
Ah, yes. Under normals. However, unfortunately...
Maybe I could...
That, as you, I'm author, and if in any...
There.
You're tuned
Try
to
it
the
now.
Commonwealth's only
Nothing to report
respite
right now.
from freedom and desperation imposed upon polluted life. Diamond City Radio. There's no getting away from Ray Smith.
You're the one who decided to kick your way through a fire, baby.
So,
Got it.
you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting. Hey, walking away like that is just plain rude. Proctor Ingram? So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting. Sounds like you're disappointed. Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one. Anyway, since my name's Ingram. Right. If your power armor... Sounds like you have a plate. There isn't a day that goes by on... And since I'm... Actually, you seem... I suppose it's better. Anyway, there's a pretty... Oh, and if you... Now, if you'll excuse...
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister. If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not. Now, this is the stove. The powers that... If you need to stop...
Sure. That's good to know.
I'm glad. Well, the good news is by having... Yeah, I'm mostly... Of course.
Right. I could use some extra caps.
You need... Just... And since I'm... After you're done with the meet and greet. In the meantime...
Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promised that
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. If you...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agree. But I tell you, the good news. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons.
Sure.
Of course.
What sort of
Oh, no.
Right?
Just in... And since I'm stuck up here, after you're done, in the meantime...
Proctor Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
Let's hear a bit more.
Hard to resist the lure of it. The food stores don't... will be requisitioned. Your mission...
I'm in.
Perfect. Farm's on your...
Proctor Tegan.
I realize it's not the most glamorous of missions, but...
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
It's about time we resupplied the Pridwin, too. I'll be damned if they have to start rationing out food.
Set me up?
Got some choice.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with Supermen,
Right.
having those aberrations of nature. To make matters worse, I want you to head over there. Wipe out understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize the Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertebra. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. Dismissed.
From everything I've heard, it's no small feat to get this back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the country. Now that they've set up shop, I've told the Minutemen to be...
I get off duty.
That's Salisbury State. I think we can all agree that it doesn't get any better than life. I've got to leave a couple of superheroes dedicated to us. Bob Crosby, dear hearts, Jim.
Can you believe synth replacing humans with
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. And then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help This is a favorite. I is as happy as no one.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
This is our supply depot. Unless you're here on official business, I need you to clear it.
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research.
You haven't.
Now that they've set up shop, I've told the Minutemen to be in better position to help. However, the company.
Anyone foolish enough to get hurt during practice can find their own way up to sickbay. Otherwise, use the range as you see fit.
You got a new assignment.
Yeah, research.
Babysitting field scribe. Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out into the next rotation. Try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
Lucky bastard. Ad Victorium, sister.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Elder.
Get on that gunship, soldier. I want Fort Strong cleared and that stockpile secured.
acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. And then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs. Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Excellent. Hey.
Viewpoint? Shoot.
Thanks to Connie Allen for that trip on Rocket 69. It's a two-seater.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks. And that's good news for all of us.
What's that?
The latest word is that they've retaken the castle. The old hold. It was no small feat. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think?
I'm gonna wipe
Maybe
someone there?
5 stars.
What? Who's there? That sound! What is it?
Got it.
Heard of breaching a door. This is a lot quieter.
Locked tight.
Judging from the amount of dust
Nice.
present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while. This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent. Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial. Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
What? Who's there? I can hear you. No fight. That sound! What is it? Sound! What is it?
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial. A noise? Huh? What's that? I hear something! Someone there? A noise?
ask me. Think you're clever?
This equipment's here for a reason.
Broken.
Bob Crosby for that one. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, the old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Next is Crazy He Calls Me by Billie Holiday.
You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight. So when you ask if I hate them, I say, these monstrosities. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever... It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of every... Look, I don't mean to bore you.
Don't apologize. It reminds me...
Thank you, sister. It's good to... Anyway, what's important here is that you got the job done. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. Dismissed. You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
Text Bennett.
The Prydwen's hull can take plenty of punishment, but she'll always keep on.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Prydwen, what do you think, Knight?
I'll bring you up to speed. Diamond City's
Get back here on the double.
Valentine is reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding former residents of the West Stands. The man in question, residing with a boy he claimed to be his son, hasn't been seen in weeks. Now it seems the whole story may have been fact. Unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Authorities have so far refused to comment on the details. Should you have any
outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because our mission here, in order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing's stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
The best weapon for survival out here is a pocket full of caps.
Signal grenades are usually reserved for our paladins. In your case, you should be grateful that I'm making an exception. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards an even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our... You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met. If you discover a way in, any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of the ruins of the facility. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago. Anything else, Knight?
What about the...
Our scribe, we're still... Just what? Is there anything else?
Any suggestions on where...
I'd pursue your lead. I'm not certain if she's... Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then.
Delta sequence initiate. Completion time 14 minutes. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good
Tegan.
measure.
It's about time we resupplied the Pridwin, too. I'll be damned if they have to start rationing out food.
Set me up?
Sure, I've got
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you.
Since
If you were one of the folks
I'm
worried
feeling well.
about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Dead set on making it shake, here's Big Maybell.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you're building next. I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me. Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting. We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Nothing I hate more than Raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
Humanity has fallen so since the bombs.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Self-diagnostic complete.
You better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible.
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone fills out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.